afternoon or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's good for you. My name is In Harm's Way, and this is Better Minecraft Plus Edition. We are on day 9, and yesterday we left off with dabbling just a little tiny bit in the bandit village. And I was thinking, we should go back, we should go over there and we should take care of it. And we did a little bit of digging around to start our mining area. And we've also done a little tiny bit of, well, a little tiny bit. We've done quite a bit of exploring. Today, I'm thinking we're going to, once this all comes up, I'm thinking we're going to I don't know. I think we're going to delve a little deeper into tinkers and try and get going with tinkers on a vaster scale than we already are. So we'll wait for this to come up and then we'll start going forward. Oh, look, that part was cool. Wanderer helmet improved my visibility. Okay, go. Now, let's grab I believe we're going to need one of these and one of these. All right, so now look through this. This says it's Materials in You by Selena. Got an introduction with an advertisement, 3rd edition, how to make the stuff. Tinkering station, parts chest, some materials. Tinker's chest. This has more materials in it than I'm used to seeing. But that's good because that means maybe we can actually make some stuff that we haven't before. Wood handle is a 1 by, stone handle is a 0.8. No stats for these guys except for whatever this is. Flint gives us jagged. Amber gives us a 1 by handle. 1.1 attack speed. Gives us climb. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. Blaze gives us a 1 by. Mining speed is slower. Yeah, we don't want that either. Necrotic bone gives us necrotic. We could do that for our binding. String. Vine gives solar power. Sword dagger hand axe. Comma pickaxe. So we have a mattock. We have a pickaxe. We could make, I guess. I think that's where we need to go. Tinker and repair kits. Traveler's gear is crafted using a crafting station. It doesn't offer the best defense, but there's still many opportunities to upgrade your suit of armor. What fun things you can create. This is different. Traveler's goggles. Traveler's vest. Okay, so traits, upgrades, slotless abilities, and defense. Traits are the inborn abilities that we get with them. Upgrades are what we can put on them. Puny Smelting has a list of upgrades available on pools, along with the Encyclopedia of Tinkering. So we need to get that Puny Smelting. Slotless modifiers don't require slots. Bonus modifier glances or grants modifier slots. Okay. All right, so we still need that right there, the Puny Smelting. Abilities were powerful modifiers. Silk Touch, Auto Smelt. Abilities require ability slot to be applied. Nearly all tools start with one slot, and you can only receive up to one more. Okay. Mighty Smelting has that. And defense modifiers are exclusive to armor. All right, so it looks like armor has actually gotten here too. So I need route and a book to get to Puny Smelting. I need a book and Sky Slime to get to Gadgetry. A book and Nether Grout to get to Fantastic Foundry. That's different. And that's it. We're the end of it. All right, so 3 books, but we're going to need some Nether Grout. And we're also going to need some grout. So that so we have grout, you, and one of you. You can just put stuff in there like that? That is not what I meant to do. We need smelting. I need a slime. What am I doing wrong? Does it have to be? I guess it does. This would be a sky slime. Now we know. And what is nether grout? Not nether grout. The nether grout is soul sand, gravel, and cream is still any type of ball with blaze pepper. Good. Means we're gonna have to get blaze powder. Okay, so we know this. Now let's work this. Puny smelting tells us. All right, now that you're done tinkering with those wimpy materials, it's time for some real tinker's materials like I use, metal. Obviously, you'll never be as cool or strong as I am, for I am the one true soul Don. However, I'm sure a novice tinker such as yourself can learn a thing or two in terms of the heat. Don't forget to join me in my next book, Tinker. Once you have your melter, simply pour some seared stone over a book. All right, so early smeltery, right? Early smeltery, 3 nuggets per ore, plus 3 nuggets per ore. Heater can be replaced with a seared tank, which can increase temperature, internal capacity of 9 ingots, melts 3 items at once, very fuel efficient, ideal for melting piglin drops such as gold swords or armor. There's the GUI for it. 3 slots are where you put in, that's those. This is where your molten material goes up. This is where your fuse goes, okay? Okay, whatever. Moving fluids. Now that you know how to use your puny melter, you may be asking, but how do I get these metals out? Good question. For all your kitchen and fluid needs, you need a faucet, okay? Faucets are your main way to get fluids out from smeltery's tank or any valid fluid container. Simply place it on the block and right-click to pour into a fluid container below. Faucets pour out from the sides or bottom of the connected block to the block directly below the faucet outlet. Faucets correspond or respond to redstone signals, so placing an activated lever next to it will make it constantly pour out its contents. A redstone pulse will pour out the contents until the destination is full or the source is empty. And then you have channels, which allows you to do multiple stuff. All right. Copper cans and buckets can be used to manually transfer fluid around. Cans hold 1 ingot, buckets. Oh, cans can stack up to 16. Casting, melt down some metal. That's all that's left now. It's turning some tool parts. You can make sand casts. Blank sand cast, okay. Use it again to remove the part. Pour molten metal into the table and grab your part once it's cool. Sand cast is used up. Non-blank sand cast will revert into blank sand cast when picked up. So you've got other sand castings, and then you've got gold casts, and these can be reused. Yeah. To make one, simply pour 1 ingot worth of molten gold over a tool part placed in the casting table. The tool part is used up in the process. Okay. Composite casts. Composite casting allows you to make new materials by pouring a fluid over an item or block in the casting table basin. Notable materials are slime wood and nahudal, which are made by pouring slime or molten obsidian respectively over wooden tool parts. So a wooden tool part with slime makes it slime. Wooden tool part with obsidian makes it that nahudal. And see, now we start getting into the better stuff. Copper gives us iron. Iron gives us iron. Sinacite gives us an iron level, but can give us a haste effect. Okay. Thalassium. So far, that's been our best. But how do we make that? Mining speed of 6, attack damage of 5. Thalassium, seared stone. We know how to make seared stone normally. Slime wood, blood bone, lead, platinum. Platinum gives us a 400. white stone. Okay. Silver gives us a 300. Scorched stone. All right. And then chains can give you reinforced. That's not bad. Slimy gives us, all right, when you're in the sky. All right. So then this tells us what the upgrades are. So general upgrades. Diamond and emerald. We've already seen that. I don't experienced. So diamond increases durability, mind speed, and attack damage. And it requires an increased spot. Only gives us a single level. Emerald gives us a single level, requires an increased slot, increases damage towards the Elytra. Experience gains XP from blocks and mobs. You can get multiple levels increase. Requires one upgrade slot per level. Okay. Netherrite boosts durability, attack damage, mining speed, makes it immune to external damage such as fire and lava. Requires diamond or emerald to be applied probably beforehand. Single level, requires one upgrade slot. Overforce, what a name, using too much force. Okay. Increases capacity for overslime. Multiple levels. Each level increases overslime capacity. Requires one upgrade slot. Strengthening your tool might be less work for both of you. You get a chance for durability to not be consumed. Multiple levels, it increases the tool damage, or decreases the chance of it taking damage, and it requires one upgrade slot per. Soulbound. Infusing your soul with an object doesn't sound healthy, but it's useful. It remains with you upon your demise. It also requires a slot. This baby has a 120 millimeter cannon. Oh, okay. Okay. And then you got weapon upgrades. You can make it fiery. Give it knockback. You can make it necrotic. Make it padded, which decreases knockback. Severing. Okay, so that's the old beheading. Sticky. Apply slowdown on hit. Anti-aquatic increases damage to sea creatures. Sweeping edge. Targets a sweep attack, takes larger percentage of the tool damage. Okay. Increases damage to fire. So Bane of increased damage applies slowness to spiders and creepery crawlies. See, there we go. Fermented spider eye. We probably needed that. Sharpness increases the damage. Piercing pierces damage. Smite works against the undead. Okay. Harvest blocks better in special circumstances. Light speed. Okay. Mines well lit blocks faster. Mines faster underwater. Hydraulic. Requires prismery. Armor upgrades. Magnetic. We already have a magnet ring, so feather falling on our boot reduces fall damage. That's just a feather with our boot. Stop wasting energy running and making your foes waste energy returning. Knock back enemies on hit with every weapon, or with any weapon. Leaping increases your jump height. Item frame. Add slots to the helmet. Okay. Light speed flows from your boots, helps you run faster. Respiration, who needs air to breathe? Okay. Soul speed makes you quicker across soul stand. Ricochet increases the knockback you receive. Speedy makes you go faster. Springy makes you go higher. Thorns. Yeah, I don't use thorns. So you have slotless, farsighted, nearsighted, overslime, shiny, and worldbound. And then you have upgrades, harmonious, recapitated, resurrected, and writable. Excuse me. Oh, see, overslime gives you consume stuff before it actually does the actual consume. Oh, it's funny that it puts in here Darkosto is not legendarily legendary. Shiny. What could possibly go wrong? This will be legendary. Makes your tool glimmer. That's literally it. But it makes it legendary. So worldbound is netherite scraps. Okay. Harmonious. Throw a music disc on it. Recapitated. Use any head to get another one. Resurrected. Use the end crystal to get another slot. Writable is a book and quill and adds another upgrade slot. Okay. So we need to make our first melter. How are we going to do that? Dude, let's see. You have anything? Nothing I really want. Want to leave him out there. Can I? Yep. Okay, so the use of grout and a crafting table is that we can get seared brick. Okay. You can melt it to get seared stone. Oh, can we not use cobble anymore? We can't use cobble anymore. So I'm going to have to do some. All right, so let's take a look at the things we need, right? We need faucets. Okay, so faucets are standard. We need at tinker. We need the whole smeltery. Also going to want to make a hammer, maybe an excavator. Potato repair kit. So these are the scorched. Sure, how the melter works. Still in the silver. We're also going to need one of these at some point, an anvil. And I'm actually thinking that iron, maybe we can't do iron. Pig iron. All right, so okay, seared stone. Oh, here they are, down here. So we're going to need a seared melter, right? Place above a tank or heater to fuel. Okay, so seared melter, seared glass, seared fuel tank. Place above a tank or heater. Okay, so we'll use the tank. Good. We're going to need a casting basin, casting table, at least one of each. We're going to need an offshoot, and we're going to need the faucet just there. All right, so how do we make these? That's the first one, right? It is a melter is seared brick with any of these, right? Okay, that's fine. So we're going to need two of these and to get to one of those. And it appears as though I can make all of these. Just in regular furnaces. So let's do that. You go up there, you go up there. Can I make these into blocks? I can. And then pull them out of blocks? Sure can. Okay, and then a glass and those. Time to hydrate. Actually, I thought I had more hydration components. I was wrong. That's Mrs. Inharm's in the background. These books go in here for now. We need more of you. Oh, respiration works well for us. We need 4 of those. Part of the transition is that you have to be going forward. So that's something that people should know. I need 2 more. Wow, okay, so that's enough. All right. Let's go home. And next, we're going to need sand and more. Yeah, grout. Bone meal. Flint. Huh. We are definitely gonna have to do some work here. Okay, so from that melter to the controller, Filtered smeltery fluid input output, okay. Smeltery item input output. I think we need a seared grain too, don't we? Fluid input output, okay. And then where is the controller? I don't see a smeltery controller here. Huh. Okay. I know we need one of these. I also want one of these. At least. Two of these. Alright, so lots of stuff to still do here. Break the dimension stack block app. So this is, we're going to start here, right? But for the first one, okay. All right, so we've done basic smeltery. Where is Tinker on this? Basic smeltery. Make a basic smeltery setup with a melter, a heater, a tank, a casting basin, casting table, and a faucet. Make a basic, and then do craft the book for the mighty smelting. Okay. So we need to make a sand casting first. And there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Pick up a pig with the piggyback. Right, so we're headed this direction. We need a sand cast. But before we do that, we're also going to need more of this stuff, right? Wow, 12 only got that halfway. More gravel. Man, respiration helps us a lot. All right, so now put that extra there. Grab another one of these. Put that and that up there. Okay. Grout and clay. Grout. Okay. They're going to be sand casts. Okay, now we made one of these, right? How do we make the controller? We need to do the book method. I need. We put those in here? Is that how that works? Oh, good. I don't have to do anything else with that. You and you can go back up here. So we're going to need some of this for seared stuff, right? Yeah. Now that's working. All right, so mighty smelting gets us here. So you survived this far, fellow tinker. Perhaps you are smarter than I. Then let's take that puny melter and those puny metals and make them stronger. Hope you're ready, fellow tinker. This is going to get really advanced really fast. All right, tinker, it's time to put that puny tinker station away and create the mighty tinker's anvil. The ability to create the biggest and best tools is simply one hammer pound away. This anvil can only be made with the finest of alloys, but will bring you the broadest of tools. Slime steel, bronze, rose gold, pig iron, queen slime, manulet. Those are seared stone. Okay. Gives 2 ingots per ore. Okay. Mass melting can hold multiple metals, extendable capacity, able to alloy. Fuel efficiency depends on size. Able to melt mobs to get their precious materials. Ideal for smelting lots of materials at once. So using our melter, pour 4 ingots worth of copper onto a heater to get your Smeltery controller. All right, so we need a heater. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Hey, Venom, how you doing? I'm trying to learn how to do this. Tinkering with 116, which is slightly different than it used to be. Okay, that does work. Good. Cool. Um, yeah, it is kind of funny, but it's the same that it used to be, just a little bit different how you go about it. I know a lot of people complain that you know a lot of mod packs force you to do tinkers, but I've always liked tinkers. it gives you some fairly OP tools early game. Or at least I've always thought so. All right, so I need 4 ingots of copper. Like I said, I've heard nothing but complaining. Yep. And I don't think so, especially when you're like what we're playing now, where everything is harder. Everything. I mean, I haven't found anything so far that is easier for me to kill. Everything is harder for me to kill. All right, so 4 ingots of copper. We have to melt this. And then we have to build a tank. Wait, what? Apparently, I still had some of those in there. This backpack explorer set is really cool. Check out one of the things you can do. So, how did I do it before? Was it right click? Oh yeah. So you right click and it just stores it. So this sophisticated backpacks mod allows us to do some cool stuff. I need to make, unfortunately, I needed one more of these. And the sand casts, yeah, the cast is used after one shot, but it doesn't use up the material like we're used to seeing on some of the other types of casting. So you remember clay casts, and you use up the material. Yeah, you use the sand, but you don't use the material as well. I thought that was cool. One more ingot. Okay. So there are some nice things that have gone into this set. You know, how you're going to do it. Somebody has thought about, hey, you know, we need to do this now. And it could very well be that somebody thought about that before. They just didn't port it from 12 to 14 or 15. Because I don't remember seeing Tinker's Construct between 12 and 16.5. And then all of a sudden it's back again. That would indicate to me that it didn't get done. Is that, well, you think that'd be a safe? Yeah. Until 116 again. So you went from 112 to 116, I think, for a lot of things. I know there were some mods in 15, some mods in 13, 14, but there weren't a lot. And I think that the biggest piece was right. And that was the thing. I think it was because Forge needed so much work that everybody went, you know what? I'm not going to work on this. This is just too much. I think you had to basically rewrite the mods after that. Yeah. And 116 was the first really stable edition after 1.12, right? 14 and 15 were buggy. I totally get that. I'm with you on that. So, you guys gotten any work recently? All right, let's look at this. We've already made the controller. Ta-da! So before we get rid of the melter, let's see what else we can do. All right, so the structure requirements. Your smelter has some requirements. Make it too big and it becomes so inefficient that you'd need a tower of fuel tanks bigger than the smeltery in order to run it. Okay. Has a floor made of acceptable smelter blocks, excluding glass. Okay. Acceptable blocks will be showcased in a few pages. All right. Okay, you can't work out in the cold, but you could work inside buildings, especially if you guys had some stuff with what you call it, 16 by 16 by 65 or 14 by 14 by 60. Holy crap, that's big. I think I'll go to maybe a 5 by 5. Your basic smeltery, yeah, this is not changed. Seared tanks, seared blocks, seared ladder. You know, where were these in the last one? Climbable smeltery block. So seared glass is not a tank. All right, so the drains, input, output for the fluids. The duct allows you to pull a specific fluid out. Okay. And then the chute. Seared chute's your way to input, output items in and out of the smeltery. Best placed somewhere easily accessible by a hopper. So items. Yeah, I was watching on YouTube a couple of days ago. Actually, it's been a little longer than that, but I've been watching on YouTube this guy over in somewhere in Asia who has been using rock to build his house. And so he dry fits most of the rock and then on both the inside and outside borders between the rocks to give you a fairly flat surface. He leaves the rock exposed on the outside, and on the inside he completely flattens the surface. All right, so we've got the controller. I want the actual... There we go. I want to see this again. So my typical 9x9 is probably not going to work here. Okay. Or maybe it will. Let's see. We're not going to need the melter anymore. Maybe. He does a... so the first coat is a mortar coat that goes between all the stones. The second coat is a adobe coat. It's a mud and rush. He uses straw, a mud and straw coat that he puts up to fill the holes that weren't filled with the mortar. And then the third coat is like a limestone coat. It ends up being white, a limestone like cement coat. So, and for interior walls, he just uses wood. but he does lath and plaster. He doesn't do drywall. He does it way old school. I mean, like way old school. Turn of the century, turn of the 19th century type stuff. I'll be right back. And I don't know, because I think he lives in a wetter climate, that actually works well for him. I know that he lets not the first mortar coat that bonds all the rocks together, but that second coat, he lets it dry and crack up. Yeah, and he's way out in the country. And it's funny because when you look at him showing it, there's like no houses and no buildings and nothing really around him. So, all right. So now we're going to start picking up all of this. And make our stuff. So, got our controller. How big are we going to make? That's the first question. This will be the center right here. So how big are we going to make it? 3x3, 5x5, 7x7. I know it's going to be 3 tall because, duh, I only made this 3 tall. Yeah, I've seen that. If it's the same videos, I've seen that same set, which, you know, those guys were working with stuff that was crazy, but they're masons. The guys who are actually doing the building portion, or I'm sorry, the guys who are doing the cutting of the blocks portion, their dry fits are freaking phenomenal. Like within, you're in Canada, within millimeters, their dry fits are. It's crazy to me how well they are able to make it. I think we're going to go with a 5x5. No, do a 7x7. We'll do a 5x5. I don't want to make it too big. I don't want to make it too big, but I don't want it to be too small. And it's more efficient the smaller it is, according to the book. We're going to do a 7x7. Yeah, and you know, you look at, like, your dad's a master mason, right? You're a journeyman mason, or are you a master mason too? All right, so there we go. That's going to be our snub. Like we usually do. Bam. Yeah, so you're right. The quarry homies just break up just send out big blocks. It's the journeymen and master masons actually at the site who make the fine fit. And one of the ones I was watching, you know, they were putting up. They had a 16-meter radius tower that they were building, and they were putting up every half day one. I'm sorry, they were putting up half of the round every day, which, thinking about that, that's quite a bit of work to get that set up. and they were, just working it like it's nothing. So I don't need that, I don't think. We don't need that anymore. We've got that. We need more of these. So the drain is copper. Good. Good, I have copper. And I want drains on each side. So I'm going to need one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll give me 8 for each side. And I have 0. So yeah, and I've seen that video. And when you think about it, and this tower's supposed to go, freaking the towers aren't small. In the end, the tower is it. Yeah, and it took they had an on-site crane, and they had 4 or 5 workers helping lift that lintel into place. I'm pretty sure I saw that exact same video you're talking about. Man, it's a while ago though that I watched it. But still, it was like, whoo, hello. All right, so I need 21. Gives me 10, 11, and I have none, so we're going to need some more copper. Placed on with the crane. So then the guys were there just to steady the crane. I don't remember. I think I've seen it, but it's been a while. Yeah, an old wooden wheel. And it was and there's people in the wheel walking inside the wheel to get the line to come up. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for each side. But think about that. That at some point somebody said, "Hey, I've got an idea. If we were to put somebody inside of this wheel and put rope around the wheel, we could use it as a crane." And somebody else went, "Hey, that's not a bad idea. And if we put a block and tackle at the end, yeah, that stuff just is phenomenal to me." All right, so 14 of these guys. 7 on each side. Yep. Yeah, and the pulleys to offset the weight, block and tackle. Everybody's like, "Oh, the stuff in the Middle Ages sucked." But when you think about it, the stuff in the Middle Ages is when people really got big on, "Hey, this is how we figured stuff out." Oh, okay. You have a good one, man. I hope the dishes go quick. All right. So we're building this. I need, we have 2. So I can put 1 here and 1 here. And then I'm going to need there we go. That's all ready to go. Now, can we? No. Too much to ask, right? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we go over here. We knock that up there, grab some of this, and we pick up this and this. And then in here, because, you know, I made a big smeltery room and we don't need all this space, we put these back down. And we make, let's see, one of you. Pretty sure that was how it worked, right? All right, so another crafting table. Then we had other stuff I wanted to make. But for now, all right, so crafting table. I usually put it on one side like that. And then you've got a part builder. I'm going to put it there. You've got a tinker station. I'm going to put it there. This has that and that in it. And it's got all the stuff we're going to need, including a hammerhead, big broad blade, large plates, so that when we build the next part, the tinker's anvil, boom, it's there. All right, so in the meantime, I need to build more of you. Okay. So this will give me one on each side. Cool. So then here, cool. All right, now one side will have these. The other side will have these. And we'll have 8 per side. So go back here after we pull some of this out. Actually, keep some extra bricks for, you know, extra stuff. I was gonna say, did that just blow up? I didn't think so. Center of that. Do I have? Yes. All right, so that should keep this lit up so that we don't get, mobs in it. We have capacity for 1,176 ingots, but we already have, blood in there because I walked in there. Can I do this? I can. Pick that up, put it back down. All right. So we have a bunch of bricks left. Needed to make 7 and 7. More of these guys. There. One here. All right, so that's my first 1.16 plus. That's the first one I've ever made. All right, so we're going to need some gold in there. I think 9's a good number. All right, so gold, 1 block of gold, and we're going to need to go in here and make ourselves like that, and like that, like that, like that, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Outside. 1 there. 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 2 more. Tough tool rod. Do I have a tough tool rod? Pickaxe head. I just have a tool rod. Do I need a tough tool rod? And what else? Okay, so I've got that, 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 tough. How do you make what is an excavator made out of? Notice it doesn't show me. Sure it can. Really? Wow. Straight up. That's straight up right there. Bam. Get 4 of them. How do I make this? Shift gives me the stats. Control. Okay, here we go. Large plate, tough handle, large plate, tough handle. That's it? That's all that's made out of? 2 large plates and a tough handle? Alright, so then what is a hammerhead, tough handle, large plate, large plate? So that's what we're used to seeing. Alright. So we could do extractors. Pretty much make everything we want to out of these guys. Let's see. All right, so now we need to work on an anvil. So we've made that. We made that. Don't really think we need a parts chest. Put these in here for right now, as well as those and these extra pieces. And the books. We have to come over here and get the other books. Puny smelting. Materials in you. Tinker's Gadgetry. Which, I haven't opened this by Melvin. Gadgets. Okay, so introduction gadgets, odd modifiers. Hey, future or current tinker. My name is Melvin. I fell in a slime pool once, and since then I have never stopped experimenting with slime. While I am not a master tinker yet, I am hoping some of my discoveries will one day get me accepted into their ranks. This book covers inventions I have made, my attempts to discover new modifiers, and some of my journeys to discover all types of slime. Hopefully this will aid you on your quest to master both tool making and the slimes. So slime slings, slime cake, flint shurikens, quartz shurikens, which I'm thinking that one's going to be the better of the two. Fancy frames, glow balls. All right. Using a piggy backpack on a mob lets you pick them up to ride you. Perfect for when your pig gets tired on long journeys. Yeah, because, all right. Slime grass works great as an alternative to wheat and cake. Liquid slime can be turned into a uniquely flavored frosting. Yeah. Okay, no thank you. So quartz is far lighter than flint and far sharper. Shurikens carved from quartz, I was finding, were causing monsters much more damage, though less knockback. Sharpening flint into a star shape creates a quite effective projectile weapon. While it's nowhere near as good as a bow, still produces pretty good knockback and damage, which can help you escape from monsters. And then glow balls, glowstone with snowballs, lets you create a throwable light source, effective for lighting up hard to reach areas, finding danger hidden in a dark space without exposing yourself to harm. We might have to make some of those. Not suited for consumption. Fancy item frames. because of course we want to use okay. So Manulin is fully lit. Item frames that are different. By applying certain odd items to my tools, often on accident, I discovered a few unique interactions. Okay. A real tinker might tell you these are not actually modifiers, but they are useful. So, thick and mundane potion appear to do minor damage to a tool. Potions of harming do quite a bit of more damage to the tool. If I could just find some dragon's breath to test with the lingering, no. But what does this do? I have discovered that it's possible to remove modifiers from tools using a wet sponge. Oh, okay. So you can get modifiers back. Ah, different. Dragon scales. We have those. I have located several variants of slime islands in my travels, which serve both as breeding ground for slimes and source for interesting flora. There's a few unique resources that are not discussed much in my other textbooks that I want to cover. So we've been to a sky. Oh, we haven't been to a sky slime island. We've fought slimes from a sky slime island. We have a death marker, and we've been to an earth slime island. We haven't been to a clay island, or a blood island, or an ender slime island. We've been to one of these. Clay island. Okay. Slimy grass seeds. Blood red islands found in the lava ocean nether. Dragon scales. If you can hit the ender dragon with the force of an explosion, it may drop one of its scales. I was told the easiest way to do this is breaking an end crystal while it is healing dragon, though TNT can also be effective. So far I have been unsuccessful in obtaining a scale. Though once I do, I have heard that Fool has found a way to use them to make Fools more powerful. Okay, so that's Ender Dragon scale. Slime Skull, 5 upgrade slots. Nice. Slime Elytra. Tired of walking by flying with these futuristic wings? You simply need to pour Ender Slime on an Elytra. The Slimeitra can later be repaired using Phantom. Okay. So, okay. Wow. Welcome back. Some of these things are like, really? Slime boots are cool, right? But look, no armor or defensive slot. But they're extremely okay, so they're durable. Yay. Free for slimes. Huh. Well, okay, well, we looked at it at least, so there's that. It's night again. Crap. And it's time to hydrate. So don't forget to hydrate. Okay, Blood Moon. But it let me sleep. It's weird because I didn't go outside and see the moon. I figured that part out. If you see that the moon's out there, it doesn't let you sleep. All right. So we have some of this nether quartz. Let's go see how good this is against mobs. Don't know what mob we'll use it against. We'll have to. I'm not going to use it against the bear. Bears, since there's 3 of them. Says these are not as good as arrows though. Yeah, Blood Moon's in this pack, but I've found that there are times you can sleep. Like even if you see the Blood Moon part, if you haven't looked up into the sky and actually seen the Blood Moon, it lets you sleep. And also, okay, not bad. Got some 4 bird wing stuff. Have we been in this village? I don't think we've been in this village. Nope, we definitely have not been in this village. I would have grabbed that. Spawner Dungeon Explorer map. No thanks. Cartography cards. What do you need? You need 10 of those and 1 of these. Probably should not have done that. But you know. Oh wow. We're actually fairly close to that. Compared to some of the other ones we've gone after. We'll take his banner because we can. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the blood. Just saying. I don't know that we have these back home, so I'm going to grab them. And this guy's whole thing is, I want to be close to the village, but I don't want to be close to my neighbors, so I'm going to build my home way out here in the middle of nowhere. Sawmill. Okay, so the lumber mill is way out nowhere. How the heck do you get in there? Ah, I hate that stuff. Freaking gut. I see a gate. Yep. Nothing, dude. That's how you get in. Okay. We can throw those up there because no way. Okay. He's going to follow me too. And he's smaller than I am, so he can get in these places too. How is your guys' SMP for 118 going? Did 118 screw up the gen? Here's another one of those guys. It's like, I want to live near the village, but not so close that my neighbors can come visit me whenever they want. If it weren't for the fact that I already am growing birch trees, that guy would have been my friend. Hi. Taking this. I'll put it back down. See if you get your job back. Yeah, you did. Some horses. Mason apron. Take those. I guess at some point we should think about farming and, that kind of stuff. All right, so we can comfortably drop three blocks without killing us, without hurting ourselves. That was 4 blocks. So it wasn't comfortable, but we still didn't kill ourselves. So there is that. All right, so we took a look at this village. You can have that aspen sapling back. Let's go back home. We've got this respiration on our helmet, so we can just tool along like it ain't no big thing. We'll go to you later. Another one night. But because I looked, I can't sleep. Let's trade out. More gold. Another blank cast, but I don't know what to do with it. It's going to take more than one, maybe more than two. Nope, took two. All right, so we go over here and we put that up and that up. Wow, that changes a lot, doesn't it? Sturdy, made from the strongest iron. Okay. Probably will need two more iron ingots. Okay, three more. And we're going to have to go find some lava. Or I should say, some more lava. All right, so you go there. Food goes there. You go there. Food. Egg? Yeah, put that egg up there. This in here. Okay, so that gives us a much, much bigger. I need the blade. Think the blade's one or two. Probably two. Then we've got to swap out. That's one that I should have done. Freaking ingot. Will this remelt? Yes. Nice. The damage didn't go up that much, but the speed went up. All right, so now we need to take the flint and the extra gravel out of here, because we don't need those anymore. But we should probably put some of these in, just to have. All right, let's go looking for lava. Let's make some steps. We're at 63. Yeah, that's going to be too many, isn't it? Okay, so I made a little bit more birch plank than we need, but you know. All right, so when we're ready to go back up, we'll have these stairs. Where'd you go? Stupid witch. Ah, you suck. But I respawned right there, so that's good. I was drained by a corrupted enchantment and then slain by a cave spider. Man, I will beat you with my bare hands. That's evidenced right there. Okay. So that one and that one and that one. Look at that. The undead begin to burn. Yay. Spawn up to 4. Nice. Spawn at a player range of 16. Nice stuff in here. Take that for the extra levels. We'll take that for the extra levels. We'll take that and that and that and that and that. We're going to try something with that. Okay. Okay, looks like we got the good stuff. So that back off, put this back there. Eat as we can. All right, so here is where we go. This is our main mine, and then down here is bedrock. So I almost looked him right in the face too. I have end veil. I don't remember what end veil does. Right. Really? Really? This doubles. Once it's running. That's where we went downstairs looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Record disc. All right, so bucket. Put that there. Put these here. Spare tool. All right, like I said, we're looking for lava. Where have we seen lava? Like a lava lake. Man, quit trying to make me look at you. Want to see your ugly mug? Oh. Get rid of our death marker there. And there. That's the bandit town. Eventually, we're going to have to go over there and clear it out. Okay. Takes a long time to mine obsidian, even with the better mining of this. So, Mission accomplished. Really, dude? Really? Doing that just to be a pain. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about this too. It's too bad there aren't like iron and diamond chests. You know? Because I would totally. Want some of those. Fire dragon steel chest plate. Frost chest plate. Steel. All right, so we've seen that one. Come on, get down here. How do I make that bigger? I want to see what that is. Oh, that's a Tinker's Construct one, and that's just a straight ice and fire one. Look at the durability on that, $71.99. Holy cow, and you can just put that block in a regular part builder like it's nothing. Six and six. I wonder, it's time to hydrate. I wonder if we could make those. Means we're going to have to start looking for dragons. Okay. All right. Let's pull that out and that out. And let's drop 4 of these. So rose copper, rose gold. Rose gold, that gives us 4 ingots. So rose gold is gold and copper. Okay, good to know. How many ingots of copper? 4 blocks, 7 ingots. wonder if this is less efficient because of the size of it. I need 4 blocks of rose gold. 3 blocks of rose gold. So that's 7, 8, 9. That's copper. I did that one. One block, 3 ingots. Let's make our ingot cast. Okay, so there are 4 ingots, 1 ingot. So 1 more of these. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What is the recipe for that? 3 to 1. Oh, that might be the problem. Blocks, and I need 3 for each block. You have to see how that works. And this is just eating up the lava. So we have another block. So that's 2. Now we have 2 blocks. I don't remember what rose gold does for us as far as the other stuff, but look at that. Now we can get to this bad. We need plates. One block, 8 block. Platinum. I don't think we can melt platinum. Yep, cannot. Platinum can, however. There's monsters nearby. Oh, stupid inner. Gives me an obsidian ingot. How do I make that? Huh. Oh, that's why I don't have any room in here. Like, I should have plenty of room here. Yeah, because I put those in the wrong space. All right. One block, 3 ingots. Okay, so now let's try something. I wanted... Can't make it out of there. Can't do infinity and mending. I don't think we can put anything on our... So piercing and smite could go on a boomerang. I don't think we can put anything on our boots, but I kind of want to. What's void vision give us? Doesn't tell me. eventually we're going to have a horse, and he'll need some armor. And we'll also need a saddle. Let's see, our boots. I don't think we can put anything on these. Oh. Can't put that on there. Gives us unbreaking. Gave us quite a bit of unbreaking. So. Oh, it changed the name of it. Does sturdiness give us? I know one of these allows us to do really cool stuff in the air. Horses float on water. Don't want Frostwalker. Blast protection's not bad. Wither God, not sure where that goes. Cluster, protection, Slayer, capacity, knockback, blazing wounds, loyalty, Reaper's Fury, Flayer, minor fervor, impaling, projectile protection, balance efficiency, bane of villagers. That's always a cool one. Fire protection, capacity, loyalty, hook, vision of ender, infinity, unbreaking. What do we have on this one? Unbreaking 5. Projectile protection 4 we could put on there. Maybe. Well, really? Right. We had a boomerang, but I don't know what we did with it. So that we're going to have to put back up there. We're going to need mending for that. We can make mending. How did we make mending? Mending is made in this infusion altar with an enchanted petal, which are crystal shards and a hydrolux petal. Or it can also be made in this Hephaestus smithing. As far as a Hephaestus forge level 1. We have arcane crystals. We have glowstone. We have everything we need to do this except for the forge. Sorry about that. Click on this. Doesn't tell me how to make it. How do I make this forge? Darkstone pedestal. How do we make the Hephaestus smithing forge? Forbidden and Arcanus. Hey, create an Altar of the Seas which can turn unwanted enchanted items into a new book. I don't know how to do those. Ice and fire stuff. Woodcraft. Mechanics. Under foul. Okay. Purchase an affix item from the Wandering Trader. Retrieve one from a random monster. Wow, none of these. Six remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, but okay. Yeah, this kind of not helping me. Repurposed structures. RS Witch's Hut. I found one. Okay. Find all 4 new shipwrecks. Find 5 new temples. Find the end-themed ruined portal. Find all new ruins. RS Village. Strongholds. Igloos. Outpost. Jungle Fortress. Pyramids. Mansions. Man, this has so much things, so many different things in it. Kill the Kraken. Killed the King. Create Undergarden, Enigmatic Legacy, Omnivorous Eye, Primal Catalyst, Enigmatic Legacy, remain of the former times. How's these mobs? I don't know. Is it in Druidcraft? I don't think it's in Druidcraft. Found a foundry, okay. Mira, yeah, we took out. Found the Ice Mage, okay. Or the Ice Maze. Adventure. Discover every biome. Yeah, we are not anywhere close to that. Summon an iron. Hey, we can probably do that right now. All right. Man, see, I'm just so unused to this. Break the stack block at bedrock. Not sure what that means. Let's put this back in here. We want to eventually put that and mending on our boots. We have to actually find mending at some point. I really want to beat the crap out of this guy. Noise. Was able to work that. This thing sucks up some lava. Guy didn't even realize I was looking him right in the eye. All right, so we'll put these here. Spawner Dungeon Explorer map. You go slightly northwest. No, it's east, slightly northeast. So we'll start by going east. Hey, these things are growing higher than 3. We're going to need our U. Okay. All right, go more northerly. Skirt around the bears. Hey, where'd Mama Bear go? Oh, okay, there's Mama Bear. Yeah, I hear you. It's not like I'm hanging out with y'all. We go pretty far north first. I don't know how far. We'll see. The map will show us. Now, how far north have we been? Not very. What is this? Have we been here? Or here? Yeah, we've been here. What is this? Huh. Do you remember seeing that? Okay, I went up. I should not have. I need to be down there. Does that mean we haven't gone in here? Oh, yeah, we haven't been there. Compost pile. No, sirree, Bobby. Roberto. Would you like Roberto, except different? Hello, the castle. Lower your drawbridge. Okay, we're not going to take the yellow banner till after we've beaten everything in this castle. We might take that horse, though. We've seen one of these before. It was as empty as this is. Except there was a villager village right around it. Same thing, you go up all three of them, the same stuff upstairs. Time to hydrate. All right, we've got a loom, yellow banner. All right, we just did a little circle. Nothing in that chest, nothing in that chest, nothing. Wow. See, this might have been a good thing for us to find early. See, there's that. Take some of those. Down to the basement. Okay. This one actually has a basement. Last one we ran didn't have one. I think that was because of the the pillager village next to it. They get messed with the whole thing's. This is the other, actually the highest of the towers. 4 of them. We've been on the other 3. Oh, I guess there's only 3 of them? Okay. So this is the 3rd and highest of the towers. Little balcony. King's bedroom. It's a big old bed, though, isn't it? I will take those and that. Light speed, Bane of Illagers. Take that and that. Feather falling, thorns. Bane of Illagers 9. We need mending on this too. Okay. So then let's go see. If we can make that horse, of course, our own. All right, so we made a friend of the horse. Now he needs a saddle and armor. Huh. How are we going to get out of here? Just hang out there for a minute. Let's hang out there for a minute, me. So we can walk off. Silly horse. We're on the wrong side of the... What enchantment did we put on this? Did we put floating on it? Sure did not. Give me one of you. What is this going to give us? Spawner Dungeon Explorer map. Oh, man. Really? Come on back down, dude. Quit messing with my horse. Man, you killed my horse. Or you made me kill my horse. Corrupted by a fire dragon. He made me kill my horse. It was the first horse we've ever had. Also, it was the only horse we've ever had. Rip horsey. And Ice and Fire mods, no joke. Dragons. Enderman over here. I'm kind of afraid to go to the Nether based on how quickly and easily we've died in the Overland. Even with diamond armor on. There's a battle tower. My game, I can change my difficulty to peaceful if I want to. Stupid dragon. I wonder if you get automatic fire protection from dragon, like true dragon scale, like fire dragon armor. Plus, now we need to figure out where this dragon's frickin' nest is and steal everything. There, that goes there, that goes there. Our poor horse. Oh, you're up in the tree, are you? No, come down here so I can kill you. Oh, I want you to come down. Oh, there's this nest. Do we have any copper dragon scales at the house? Because we're about to get some more. That's right. Better fly off. I'm in your nest. Gonna take all your stuff. Let's see, we don't want that or that or those. Don't need that or that or those. Take these though. That. Come on down here. Get the butt whooping I'm ready to give you. What we need is we need flight. Because that really throws these guys off. You can fly too. There's a village right there. Where'd he go? Fire doesn't do any damage to him, but the rest of it does. All right. What else did I pick up? Charred dirt. We don't want the charred dirt. You've been messing with these villagers the whole time? All right, so that can go in there along with all of this stuff. "22 bronze dragon scales." How much you want to bet he burned down this bridge? Dragon. Okay, that'll put us close to here if something happens. And we die again. Looking through this dungeon. Ken, dumb dragon. I'm most concerned about how he killed our horse. Hmm. Be afraid of a grizzly. And that is why we whoop up on it. We don't need any more graveyard moss. So this map was a bust. That's my thought. What are your guys' thoughts? I think that map was a bust. And we lost a horse. Dang it. And dang good horse armor. Didn't have floating in it, but had like horse fire protection. Lot of good it did. Crap. Forgot. Sure, that's what we'll say. Flowering meadow. We could get another horse. We've lost all the cool stuff with our horse. Look at all those mobs down there. That was... Hey, should pick up a cow and take it home. I wonder... Doesn't that look like it might be a mutant zombie? It does to me. You got it right there. That and that going here. You go in there. Go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Guy was not quite as far away as I thought he was. I have no clue what this is. Is it night out? Yep, it is night out. Everybody hydrate. Guy just hanging out in the field. The heck was that over here? Take all of that, put these back up here. Take a second cow home with us. Come back for the battle tower later. By later, I mean, some other time. We're not trying to get this guy home. Go a couple steps, let him catch up. Go a couple steps, let him catch up. Some pea fowl over here. Normally, I would guess that means some peafowl eggs, but thinking maybe there's another cow up here, but there's not. 2 moo cows. Those guys breed with a little bit of this. One for you, one for you. And that can go back up there. All right, so +64 +4. 64 +16. How many blood moons can we have in an episode? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and I was outside, so it won't be sleep. All right, so while we're waiting, let's fix some stuff. Let's go there. Red, green. I wonder if that burns me. Probably does, huh? Maybe. Trade those two out. 15 arrows. Wow. Put those together. That can go elsewhere. What happened to our books? Never mind. This happened to our books. What happened to our books? Never mind. I know what happened to our books. Some of you, some of you, some of you. Put you away. Put you away. What are you? Cook common. Go there. I one of you. You can go up there. Grab a stack of you. Okay. Back in here. Gotta go fix my error. How do I get these? Measure of strength. Not sure how to get those all up there. Excuse me. Sorry. wondering if it's still dark out. And it is. Growing things. Food, actually. You and you. And... Okay. There's a creeper really close to us. Also some spiders. What does it take to fix a bow? I've tried sticks. Okay. Okay. I don't know what it takes to fix a bow, except maybe another bow. Which is why we need... Well, that one has mending. Never mind. We need mending on our stuff. Is it getting light yet? No. Wait, not sleep right now. Do creepers... It's dumb question time. All right, now start planting these. Start with this one here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then these. Now these. Cool. Now this is quite a ways away from us here. But it's all ours now. Our little garden plot. Splot. We need one of those. Hey, nice. This is where we keep our cows and our fields. The baby cow's not a baby cow anymore. Means they should be ready to breed. Yep. Nice. Those can go there. That can go there. This can go back up here. That can go there. All right. All right, so what we got accomplished today. We built a smeltery. We upgraded our tools to iron. I haven't yet made large plate. How do you make a therium? Therium is molten debris, okay, and terminite. Terminite is iron and ender. Okay. We put diamonds in. How many does it take to make a plate? That's what I'm curious. Cost 4 to make most large plates. Okay. Good to know. How about, oh, that's 8. Okay, so tier 1 materials, it is not. Tier 2 material, iron. Iron is a tier 2 material. But since sincite is 550. Over 250. Thalassium. Okay, so let's look those up. Sincite. That is made by okay, so we need to find that in the nether. Okay, so now we know. Thalassium. That is made by finding it in the end. All right. So, looks like we're going to have to work on going to the nether. Slimewood 1.3. That's not bad. How do we make slimewood handles? Is that just pouring slime on a handle? I think it is. Platinum gives us 400. That's not bad as a base value. Mighty smelting, which is where we're at now, should give us tier 3 capability. Slime steel, 1040. How do we make slime steel? Yeah. We want a slime steel handle as well. Now diamond gives us 1550. $720, $1040 though. That's pretty good and gives us diamond. That gives us diamond level. Emerald gives us 1850 versus 1550. All right, so hold on. Let's take a look at. Yeah, we could just. We need a foundry? No, it takes 943. We can just melt emeralds. Yeah, we can just melt emeralds. All right, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that and that. We have to do overslide for the tough tool, for the tool handle. All right, so I need 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. 2 of you, 1 of you. So, wow. I'm glad I looked at this. Mining speed went up, but the durability went way up. All right, so tough tool rod. I want to make them out of. You can make them out of Dragon Ball. That gives us 1.2 better attack. I want the over slime though, so slime steel. How do you make slime steel? Let's look it up again. Slime steel, diamond. Slime steel. It's an alloy of iron, sky slime, and seared stone. 1 ingot, 1 slime ball, 1 ingot. Gives us 2 ingots of slime steel. Okay. 2 blocks, 4 gems, 3 nuggets. missing one of tough tool run. And then full rod. All right, so you, one of you. You and one of you. You and one of you. One there, one there, one there, one here. 8880. Wow. Does it get bigger? Yeah, it's 10880. And all of these can be all of them slow. All of them show an overslime. 4 gems, 3 nuggets, 1 block, 3 inks. 1 block. Oh, cool. Take the block of iron out, put those back. Block of iron going here for when we want to make more stuff. Three ingots. It's not a thunderstorm, it's just raining during the day. Okay. What do you have? Unbreaking 3 will give me unbreaking 4. Efficiency will give me efficiency. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want. But with that said, I want to go downstairs and check this out. Yeah, we're back to 3x3 mining. He's following me downstairs. Because that's what he does. Got Hero of the Village, but I don't know how we got it. Oh, there's those things. Let's see, which of these can we use best? Well, that sucks. we should look into some storage. That can go there. Platinum ore, blue geode, arcane, raw gold, ten raw gold should give us 20 ingots. Geodes. Man, where are we going to put geodes? Right there. Put geodes right there. Blocks. All right, so some storage drawers. Okay, lots of storage. Now we'll put those downstairs. We also need a door controller. That's going to be 2 redstone, any stone, and okay. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2 of you. 6 of you. Two of those. One of you. For control. So that's 8. 10, 13. So 14 drawers. Huh. Now, let's go this way. Okay. Oh. Why am I off? That's right. That. Okay. Actually, that's going to pretty much do it for us for the day. My name's In Harm's Way. Hope everybody has a great day. We'll talk to you guys next time. Bye-bye. You too, man.